Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. We are here going to ruminate over the fact that we made a bad decision in the direction we went with the track. Yes. Yes, it was a very bad decision to go the way I decided to go, and so much time trying to fiddly bit and get the track to do what we wanted it to do when it could have just been so much easier, so much simpler, so much better than what we currently has, right? So, now let's see. Where did train? There is tractor. That's the important thing. We do has the fuel just before I accidentally. Okay. Okay. So then, what we are going to do then is going to get tractor. And we're going to head back to the base for boop. Gotta go by. And we're gonna head back this direction. And we're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab our rail line and we're gonna come up this way like we should have done in the first place. Rather than doing shenanigans that were not even needed. But I mean, you know what? That is my life sometimes. We'll be honest, ADHD kind of grabs a hold and does not let go occasionally. And that was definitely one of those times this time. However, I think what we're going to do for the time being, I don't think I want to completely erase this rail line. Like, I don't want to completely erase all the stuff that's gone up in through here. I kind of want to keep the portion that's right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some video things here real quick. Do. Much better. Okay. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to start right here. We're going to be attacked. And so this big guy is going to stay there. That is not rail top. We need, not the slope. We need the churn this way. And I think we're actually just going to go probably right here with it, to be honest. Excuse me. And for now, boop, and boop. Those don't need to go that direction. That can stay there. And we'll probably have a peel off from over here to go that way. We won't put that in right now. We're just going to continue on with doing the thing. And so, from the scouting that we did last time, we want to more or less kind of go straight-ish as possible through here and end up in the canyon that comes all the way around here and whatnot. That is the idea, because then I can easily, it will be an easy thing to go through the canyon. It's going to be super duper easy. But first we need to get there from this direction. And that is going to be our deal. Alrighty, so let's continue on with it. Hopefully, actually I think we need to do something like this. Nope, nope, nope. I need rails, please. Boop. Okay, we got that guy right there, and then I think, honestly, it's probably going to be something like that right there. Alrighty. I like it. I like it a lot. Haha, missed me. Do 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 do. I mean, that almost sounded like spitters. I don't like spiders. Help. Okay, so then that is right there. So then I think what we're gonna do is... Ah! Something kind of like that. Well, track is too long, huh? Oh, okay, okay. So then we are going to do... I think we can put another slope right there. Yes. Actually, no. No, 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 no. What we need to do is bring this back a little bit. Dude. Okay, so that's going to be right there. So then we need to put this guy kind of right here. Yes. I think that should work. It's too steep. Mm-hmm. Is it still too steep? Yeah, it's still gonna be too steep. What we should do is this one. Okay, I like that. That is very nice. Uh-oh. And then we should be able to continue forward right this way. Doot doot. I think something kind of like that. Ah, very nice. It do like we want it to do. That is the best thing. That is the best. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, and then you know what? I think, based on the scouting that we did earlier last time, I think we are going to go up this direction. And then, so that guy's going to be right there. We are going to come this way. And then I'm not sure if we are just going to have to go, like, up and over. I think we might just be able to go up and over most of this. I think we will see, though. We will see. Big boys all around this time. Oh, that might be too long. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where'd you go? Oh boy! Who was not ready for that? Bruh. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. And the fact that it's sitting right here now? Oof. Oof. Hopefully we can. No, we can't. We don't have anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. I mean, that's coal, that's that, but we don't have the bombs. I don't have bullets. Hmm. Hmm. So we are going to do our best to avoid Mr. Spidey over there. To the best of our ability. Probably going to be that direction right there. Hold on though, I think we might actually be able to get rid of Mr. Spidey by doing a little bit of kitey. Why run from nature when you can have nature do your business for you? Come on. I know you see me. There we go. Missed me. That's what you get, Spidey. That's what you get. And now I have to maneuver myself away from that guy. But it's fine. It was all planned by design. Okay. Boop. Yeah, he's not going to pick up rocks and throw them, so we're fine. Part of me's like, or do we do that? Always just a little bit too far away. Always. Elevated slope right here. Wait, no, it needs to be this way. Okay, very nice, very nice. And then that sunrise, man, isn't it beautiful? Yes, it is. That is for sure. And then do something kind of like that then. I mean, it's more or less straight. It's not too zigzaggy, and that's the important thing. Yes. Okay, so now from here, I mean, that is a coal vein. I think we do want to do... So that's gonna come through right there. So then I think we have to do something kind of like that. Actually, you know what? No. Can I chainsaw the tree down? No. Okay, then I do want this instead. Boop boop. Okay, yeah, that will work. Okay, boom boom, nice, smooth, going this way. And then let's see if we can get far enough away where we can get the elevation. Perfect, perfect, I like it. I need to fly with speed. Okay, let's just plop right here real quick. Let's see, where are we at? We are going... I want to go that way, right? Yes. So... Why did you switch? I didn't need to switch. What? Rock on. Okay, you know what? We cannot leave truck behind. That is very important. And we should be able to get up here by going around and up. Okay. Do 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 do. I says we could, maybe? Yes, we can. Ignore big boy. Actually, no, what we need to do is get up on the rail. Oh, that should be from right here, though, maybe? Maybe. No, okay. Okay, so rail is coming that way. There is a thingamabobba over there. Let's go cruise and check that out. See what it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to... Oh, motors. We got the motors. Maybe. Is there any motors around here by chance? No, that's rubber. That's the hard things. That's silica. That's 27 motor. It's 27 out of 30. Oh, of course you had to do that to me. Ah, okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. What is that? That is quick wire. Don't need that. Okay. Well, we know this one needs the motors. We will come back for it when we have more stuff. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I mean, part of me is like, do I have any motors in here? I don't think I do, to be honest. I think this is just full of our bare necessities. Yep, okay. So in that case, I lost track of the rail, didn't I? No, it's over here, okay. Yeah, see, we're not gonna go do this thing because that goes up and then it goes right back down. I think what we're going to do is our own thing. Let's see if we can do it, though. That is the big question. Boop, boop. Okay, so from here... I guess that is the question. What do we go from here? We go that way. That is the way we need to go. So maybe... Maybe we do... I wonder. Okay, so let's see. You know what? Maybe? Now that is definitely way too far down there. But maybe that is not. Hey, perfect. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I like it, I like it. And then continuing with this direction, just to get around, we're gonna go that way. And this will be the start of the oil, not the oil, but the canyon, I believe. Right? Right, I am facing the north, but we still want to kind of do one of those shenanigans. Okay, that works very nicely indeed. Okay, now let's see if we can get through all this junk here. Bam. And a little bit is scary, but that's fine. Bam. Okay, so there's that. There is that. We're missing concrete. Shame. I've actually never been to this particular part. It's pretty. Okay. Anyway, to get over the cragginess and the fact that we don't have any ketchup. Wow. No, not ketchup. We don't have any concrete. Whew, the question then becomes, where really do we put this next tower? We're fine. We're fine. Okay, okay, things did not happen. But that would be, like, too steep, I think? So I kind of just want to see if I can't... Actually, hold on. Hold on. If we can do something kind of like bring it down around this way, I think we can do that, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be that hard, I don't think. Okay. So what we are going to have to do, the question is, well, excuse me. I think we're going to have to bonsai the tractor. And we are going to go back and get some concrete. Actually, you know what? Let's not accidentally kill ourselves. I don't really want to do that. Okay. Or did I accidentally? Okay, okay. Are we out? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. That might not be a good idea. It might be bad. That could be very, very bad. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's do this right here. I don't want to open crafting bench. I want to drive tractor. There we go. Alright, so that got us out of the way. There is no... Okay, there is no folly bits here. We're just going to do a little bit of drop. Plat. I mean, always got to pick up a power slug. Okay, water. And then where's that rail at? It's right there. Okay, so yeah, we can do that. We should be able to do that no problem. Tractor. Just for a minute, what is that? Oh, that's Caterium. Duh. And then we've got, what, 2 pieces of bauxite here? That's actually not bad. Impure, and normal. Interesting. And a big boy. Shh. Alright, and then this should drop down into swamp. Okay. How dark is the dark liquid? Or how deep is the dark liquid? That's what we want to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dank enough. And there is, I see it. That's cool. Waterfall base, maybe, eventually. Okay, so then we know that there. I think we can just cruise this way. I don't think we're going to be in too deep. Although, I mean, the swamp is kind of difficult to navigate. Stay closer to the cliffs for better navigation. Oh. Oh, is it up there? It's up there, huh? Okay. Which is fine. Not a big deal. We can easily get, or easily deal with that here in a little bit. Not super duper important. Hmm. That way? Yes, this way. Jungle Swamp guy. Boop! Oop. That's gonna be death for me. Out of the poison. Okay. So this is the general direction. No, honestly, I think we need to continue going here. Oh man. Some heavy hitters. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm. No, I'm going the wrong way now. Well, okay, so maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, okay. And that is the canyon right there. Okay, very nice, very nice. These are the canopy treetops. Okay, let's go this way real quick. Plop, 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 plop. Okay, so then this will curve back this way. Full tilt. Goodbye, spider. Okay, maybe not is exactly goodbye, but still. And then it will be this way, I think, through the crater. We see that radiation there. Dude, that's radiation everywhere. Holy crap. Get that good green rock. Oh, that was going to be dangerous. Okay. So this is going to be dangerous to go this way, but I think that is going to be nearly the only way we can go. Unless... Oh! Hello, yes, I am doing pretty good. I see you, cutie pie. I apologize. ADHD has got me just a little bit locked it in, but I am doing pretty good. How about yourself? Do do. I don't want to go that way. Do 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 do. Doing pretty good indeed today. We are putting in a rail line. I'm just doing some scouting. I have to actually go back to base, grab more concrete, of course. But doing a lot of scouting, trying to make sure we get through most of the areas relatively quickly, honestly. Or not quickly, relatively safely for the train line that we're putting in. But while I'm going back to base, I am also, like I said, I'm doing scouting to make to see what is going to be the easiest options, the routes of least resistance. There we go. Yes, and that's the canyon right there, isn't it? That's the canyon I wanted to get into. Okay, so then that's that. That's that. That's radiation. Goodbye. Okay. Dang. Is it really going to be easier just to go around the... I don't really want to go, like, all the way around and then cut back this way. I will just kind of just want to go right through the center. I would like to do that. That would be the best option. Okay. Nuts. Well, here we go. Time for the hot drop. Indeed. Indeed. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. That's not very far, actually, from where our base and our tower is, so, okay, okay. Hold on. I do have to exit real quick, see where we're at. So, rail is back here. Like, on the cliff side. Yeah, I guess still that is the best option, just to go zoop and around. Okay. Mm. Oh. Hi.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
That's gonna be a little bit crazy to get down. Okay, you know what? This might actually be the fork point. Okay, okay, okay. We will definitely look at that instead. Right. Because that will go up and around through the Big Banyans. Hmm. That might have been where I wanted to go in the first place. Yes. Oh, hello! For spawning in. Just a real quick look-see-do. What do you need? Oh, it's already been grabbed. Never mind. Oh, hi. That's a tree. Cool. That can actually get a little bit deep. I didn't want to do that. Or maybe no, no, we didn't. We're cool. We're cool. Do 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 do. Alrighty, simple cruising. I like that. That unfortunately is not concrete right there. That is silica and quartz crystal. Yes. Actually, I think I might be able to get on our weird. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that because that would. Oh no, I've got a way up to the base from this direction. I forgot about that. I planned ahead, kind of. Little bits. Da 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 da. Okay, where is oil train at? Okay, it is still on its way back. I am not going to get booted off. That's good. Concrete. Concrete's right there. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. No, I need... Excuse me again. Oh man. Again. Oh my gosh, sorry. You know what those hiccups are for? It's coffee time! So, what we're gonna do is, we are safe, we are here at base, nothing's going to attack us. Except for, you know, random trains, so don't stand on the rail. Bam. So, this is the main base, the main hub, where everything is going to be shipped back to after production. That is the golden idea for this place over here. We started right here in this area, and then we eventually moved, or not moved. This is still technically our home base. We've got manufacturing sprinkled all over, like this side of the map, and we're starting to finally put in our final manufacturing city. I guess is kind of what the idea is, because I do like the idea of transports, or like the using trucks just for the LOL of it. I do like the idea of using pretty much all of the resource option or all of the transportation options for what they are, and that's kind of what this entire area down here is going to be. Like all the way through here, all the way through here. Probably maybe multi-story too. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. How things happen, but definitely giant production facility city thing is down here, and that's why we are putting in the rail system that we're putting in, um, so we can connect from our initial base right here where our not what is it called? The thing that goes into the sky. Mm-hmm. It's that thing. The oh my gosh, that's funny. Um, yeah, the space elevator. Wow, why was that so hard for my brain to pick out? There goes the oil train. Giggity giggity. Oh wait, we got coffee right here. Interesting, Courtney. Interesting. Uh huh. Uh huh. Very good. Very good. Okay, so we got the coffee, and now it is time to head back the way we came. Put in the rail, and we should be good, to be honest. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. This side. Camera's a little bit crazy. Da 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 da. Boop. Alrighty, super simple. We cruising back. We are gonna scout that other direction on our way back, though, just in case it is easier to get the rail to come down that direction, which may mean I have to do some more course corrections, but I would rather do a course correction early in at this stage, and instead of having to, you know, do exactly what we did last time and spending a whole bunch of time literally doing what amounted to nothing in the end. Some of it might stay, but probably most of it's going to have to be torn back up, back into the bags, and replaced in other places. But that is fine. That is fine. Okay. Mm, delicious. Roadkill. Come on, E button, please. E button. Smashing rat. Okay, so instead of going back up that way, we are going up this way. If I could actually, drive, that would help. Steering is a thing. I want to hide from Big Boy. So these two must go goodbye.
Consume. 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 Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I suppose. Okay. So we are cruising. Honestly, I need to occasionally get off truck because no exploration data when I'm not on the truck. Oh, okay. You know what? This might actually be the direction I wanted to go. Because if I'm right, we might be able to get this to meet up with rail. And I might have been in LOL all the time. Okay, so there is that. Let's do that right there. Lots of quartz. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's go this direction right here. Jungle Boy. I am not going the direction I wanted to go, am I? Well, no, I am. I think I am. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Because that leads right over here. And then can... No, we cannot. Well then. That is the patch. Our rail line is pretty much directly in front of us, sitting right there. Actually, technically right there. Hmm. I guess the question is do we go up? And I think we do. I think I am going to build... Oh! Hmm. Because I cruised next to the waterfalls last time, and I went up through that direction, I think? But I think I do want to come up over here. I think that is going to be worth it to build this up a little bit. But I still have to get back over there, though. It's fine. Tally-ho! Swamp cruising. Spiders, go away. I don't need you in my life. Holy fudge! Um, so that guy is a thing, apparently. I really did not want to see him, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to see if I can't kite them into other creatures. Although with that P5, I don't think I'm going to be able to kite him too much. Do you know what I just did? I was at base and I didn't grab any ammo or any explosives. What the heck? WTF, man. Uh, okay, so this is going to be a little bit difficult. Get out of the the vegetation, please. We need to go over here. There we go. Wait, am I at the farthest reach it? No, I am not. I am right there now. Okay. So then... Technically... We're over here. That's right. Okay. Honestly, yes. I think our direction is going to be upwards towards the big bangians up there. Let's see if I can actually just drive right back up. It would be nice. I can, okay. Assuming I could actually maneuver. Do 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 do. And this is going to be super duper easiness to get through. I like it. I just have to bring down the rail. Okay, so I think we can park you right here. And let's not jump off the cliff, please. I think I lost the rail. I did it. Okay, it's still above me, that's why. Nope, I need to slide jump, please. Rail, there you are, my friend. I see you. So, I think I want to curve down this direction. Where are we at? We going to do... I think we are going to do this. With the 4-meter foundations. It's got to kind of make sense, though. It has to make the sense. Or actually, you know what? That we can make that make sense. Actually, we can. Can I land in the tree real quick? Nope, no tree for me. Okay. Okay, so then we can do something kind of like this. We will bring that out right there. Maybe. That's still maybe too far downward. Too steep, but that is a very... Okay. So then, what we do... I think, yes, that will be work. Come on. Up. We can do it. Yeah. Okay, so no weird shenanigans. I like that. Nice and smooth. Nice and schmooth. Okay, so then I think we can come down to right here. I think that is going to be... Actually, no. Let's see if we can do an LOL, but I don't think we can. Actually, hold on. No, that is what I want to do right there. Foundations. Da, 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 da. That might still be too steep, though. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, was that also too long? No, just too steep. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, cool. And I think the last one can just go right there in front of us. Why did you get rid of my blueprints? Glowy flowers? Glowy flowers, cool. Okay. Don't get mad. Just be glad I don't have ammo. Okay, so then we can continue just like straightness. Like right there. Boom, boom, boom. Where is truck? Truck is over there. I don't want to lose my valuable concrete. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Goodbye. Oh, that one. Okay, yes. Okay. Do. Uh-oh. Did I connect to the wrong side? I did. Where am I going? Holy crap. That was gonna be a fun time. Mm-hmm. For sure. Okay. And then that goes down that way. Do. Okay, cool. And I think we can just jump her here. I mean, that is a lot of nests. This is kind of, whoa, the way I do want to go. Nope, I need to go faster, please. Made it. Oh no, okay, we're gonna have those guys. Let's get past here as quick as possible. Okay. Hmm. I think we do one more, and then I think we can start building up after that. Let's see. Because I think we need to go... Okay. Hopefully Big Spider Boy that we saw over there somewhere isn't gonna come and join the party. He was not invited in the first place. Okay. Still pretty far. I do not have very good depth perception, apparently. Mm, that way. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I heard some itty bitty skittering. Okay, so then I think in order for us to get up the way we want to go, I have to go this way first. did not want the cave. Yeah, no, I don't want to go into the cave. Yeah. Okay, so that right there, and then we're going not up right here. I want to go up over there. Okay, so we need to continue traversing, huh? Yes, okay. Skittering man. Okay, so that was too far. Let's do that one right there instead. Boo doot doot. Okay. Yes, this is the way. Okay, so then I think what we're gonna do is I don't need that screen, please. I think what we're gonna do is this over here, actually. Do 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 do. Better. And give me. You know what I should have done was also blueprinted a like foundation type thing. Oh well. Excuse me. Okay, there's that. There is that. Truck, you're right there. Okay. And so right here. Haha, that one. Okay. Um. That actually might be too high. Yeah, that is too high. Boop boop. Or that. That might actually be the better one. Let's see. That's not gonna work. Okay. Hmm. Indeed. Okay. Hmm. Made it. Okay, so that is definitely too far. But let's see. Can I do something kind of like this and be slightly cheaty with it? Okay, so that is definitely too steep for right here. You know what? That way. I think we could do that. That will work. That will work. Okay, so then let's take off from right there. Oof. Oof. Miscalculations. Okay, I kind of don't like that, to be honest. That's way too close. So what I think what we're gonna do, we're going to get rid of this. Oh, cool. Da 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 da. Okay, so then that definitely means this needs to go up. That actually might be good, though. Uh, 4 more, I think, is going to be good. That should give us the height on the tower. Bam. Okay, so we have that, and then this is still too far to connect, huh? It is just a little bit, but I think we can deal with that relatively easy. Do 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 do, and where we at? Where we at? Doot doot. No, that's right. I need to do the flats right this way. That is what I'm doing. Pop! Bruh! There was no need. Okay, you know what? So, as I was saying before, before I was so rudely interrupted, I think we can do. We will put that guy right there, and I think we can do something like that. Okay, so then if we do that, kind of want to have this face that just a little bit, huh? Yes, I do. I mean, okay, that works, I guess. Hold on. Let's do. So right there, that's fine. And then we should. Nah, you're still telling me? Nah. Millimeters. Millimeters. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Progress. Okay, now, tractor, where you at? Okay, so then that's going to be easy to get that thing up here. That goes up that way, and then we should just be able to curve left, curve right, and we'll be good. With giant spooter in the way again? Okay, okay. No reason for craziness now. Let's go. Hmm. I am exactly right here. Okay, I can get down there. Okay, okay, okay. Just cruise around to the right, and we should be good. Shway. Okay, so now, the easy way, quote unquote, is going to be come this way, jog this way, and down into the canyon. Yeah, yeah, honestly, I like that. I like that. It's not a terrible thing either. We don't have to spend a whole bunch of time. Very nice. How much of a jog is it really? I mean, this looks like very viable right through here. And then that will get us to the canyon easy peasy. Want it? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I think this is going to be the direction. Rail lines over here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Okay, that's not the way I wanted you to face. Yes. That is the wrong way. Okay, no, that's still a gentle slope. It's fine. Hmm. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Da 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 da. Actually, I think, no, what we'll do here is we will curve it that way. That's right. Hmm. That's better. And that was nowhere near I wanted to go, huh? No, I wanted to go this direction. Dang, so far off. You know what? This is what I get for changing directions midway through. We are going around and we're going that way. That is correct. Okay, so then we're actually gonna do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess that does work. That does work. I just gotta stop being so sharp with everything. Oh, that's still too far away. Nice. And then, truck, where you at? Coffee drop. Delicious. Mhm. And then, part of me is like, can I, at the very least, do this right here? Maybe. Too steep. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Da da da. Easy mode. Plop. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Haha. Actually, you know what? At this point, concrete, please. May have to end up getting more tubes. I say tubes, but they are still thingamabobbas. Yes, yes. Or do we do this right here? That might be the thing we do. Let's go that way towards where we want to go. Lots. OB. Or crabs. Those are flying crabs of all things. Lols. Hmm. Alright, so that goes up to the Red Forest and other places. That's Banyan, and now we just gonna go straight through the canyon. Although I may have oopsied. Did I oopsie? I think I did. I think I did, actually. Okay, that's fine enough. So we want that to come down, and I think we're gonna go down and around. So then... that might be a little bit too sharp. Yeah, okay. Spatial awareness is not great right now, apparently. can we do something kind of like that? No, because that is too far away. I think, though, we can. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Deep, 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 deep. Is what? How many foundations long? I can't see that. Let's see, that is a few. Well, you know what? We can do this instead. Just do a 4-plop of 2 high, and I think that will be good. Yes. Where are we at? No, not that one. Not that one. Is that one with that and 2-meter foundation right there. I think poop, 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 poop. Really? And now you turn too sharply? And now you turn too sharply. Hmm. Okay, so if it's turned too sharply that way, here, let's try this. That should be able to go like that. And that should cut how sharp it is. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know if I like that. No, that's rail overlap. I don't like that at all. Okay. Boop. I guess I'll just have to deal with that going through rock. Ugh. That's fine though, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Da 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 da. And then we're gonna curve. Excuse me. Alright, now where? That's right, we left the truck on the side of the mountain. That is fine. Very fine. Mm-hmm. Mm, boop. Yes. Mhm. Shallow curves. Creatures in the way. Do 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 do. And now it's just a matter of plop 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 plop. Don't have to do a whole lot of hard thinking about where stuff is supposed to go. Gotta get the truck for the concrete. As we be running out here shortly. Mhm. very easy. Whew, looking at the time, honestly, we are making some extremely good progress with putting this in. We should be finished and on to other objectives today. 100%. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Okay. And there's a train all the way over there. You can see it. He's going to get some more oil. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. You know what? It is time to refill coffee cup. So we're going to take a short break here. Just a short one. While we fill up the coffee, it's easy peasy. Try not to burn my fingers with the hot coffee. You'd think that would be easy, but it is my life. Nothing is ever easy. Is life though? Is no big deal. We got that one right there. We got that one right there. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Boom. And now we add the crema. Yes, the crema indeed. Bam. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Most delicious coffee. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And so, even though we do have a rail line going over to the oil area, we are not gonna hook it in just yet. And the reason being is it just isn't needed. It's on a decent line already. I mean, after we get the rail fully connected, then we will. Huh, there we go. That's good. Then we will route him. I'll route that train onto our rail system. Okay, there's that. There is that. No, continue going straight, and then we'll curve around that. Yeah, that is the idea. Hmm. God, experimental would make this the blueprint snapping stuff where you'd be able to like place down one blueprint, right? And because we've got rail and whatnot, we could place another blueprint in front of us and it would auto connect the two blueprints. Can't wait for experimental to be non-experimental and be absolutely real. That would be amazing. But as it is, we are still here in just simple, easy peasy 1.0 is nice. Going that direction. Cannot wait is actually excite. Yes, I could be playing on experimental, but I don't. I. It's not that I don't want to, or nor do I not. It's not a thing of I not liking it. It is gonna die here. That's what that is. It is. You know, I like to have my stuff on live because I won't have to keep switching back and forth and back and forth. I want to build stuff once and not have to rebuild it again. Right over that place, but I think that should be fine. That is not the blueprint we are looking for. Actually, let's do that right there. Oh no, that's gonna be too far away, huh, for it to connect. Nope. We're good? Haha, like a boss. Okay, and so now... Oh, good. Truck is all the way back that way. Why not? Why not? Do 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 do. There we is. Gotcha. Plop plop. You know what? Maybe we could. Maybe it's not a thing of that. Maybe we could easily just switch save types. You know, something like that. Dude, technical knowledge right now kind of lacking. I apologize. ADHD does that to me a lot. But you know, it's a thing. Anyway, we continuing on with what we was doing. Maximum rail. Mhm. All the rocks in the way. Okay. Alrighty, so where is the optimal path for this guy? Honestly, I think an optimal path is going to be coming straight through here. Da da do do. Okay. And we are like literally. We just have to connect. Just make it connect. Make it all the way from right here where we at. Our base is right here. That is awesome. Just connecting it all the way. I think we started somewhere along the coast right here. And this is going to be some easy going. It's smooth. It's smooth indeed. Ba-ba. Do, 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 do. course. Where's the big boy that's down here? There him is. Okay. Okay, and then I think we will just march across the water right there. Do 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 do. Hmm. Not today. Just again, millimeters. Oh man, he's a rock shooter. Of course he is. Oh, hoo hoo. Where is our con? Yes, we do need more. You know what? Since we're right here at base, we might as well just go grab some, eh? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boop ba doo doo doo. Works. Excuse me. Hot drop. Okay. Kind of have to go the long way, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Holy! I did completely forget I put up batteries, didn't I? I did. Well then, that is very nice. Okay. That thing can go away. Come on. That's what happened, I see. Better. Do 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 do. We are going. Yeah, that's actually fine. I like it. I'm missing the pot. Oh man. Oh man, indeed. Well, actually, you know what? It is not that big of a deal because since we are finally on this side of the map, it's going to be our pipes are just like not that way. They're just right over there. So then we will go get some more pipe. It's going to be easy breezy. Da 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 da. Coal plant. Just a little coal plant. Just a little bit of coal. Do 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 do. Ow. Okay, okay. Come on, wood. Do 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 do. And away we go, plop. Hmm. That's right, our pipes are over here. I forgot about that for a second. It's like, yay, we did the coloring of the buildings. Now, where did I put the stuff? Oh, that's right. Okay, bam. And then that, actually, let's go ahead put away the concrete first. Okay, and then sort. That's the wrong direction, please. Nope, that's the wrong one. Pow. Doop. I don't think I need that much, though. Let's go plat, 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 plat. Okay, I like that, I think. Yes. And back to the rail line. Oops. Yes. Very nice. I think what's even better is the three buildings that we have over there no longer stick out like extremely sore thumbs. That was a good deal to get. That was a good deal to get indeed. Okay, okay. Issues with my driving all around. We get it. And honestly, I think with the amount of concrete we have, I just might no, we're gonna continue going this way. Do do. Taking trees out, left and right. Rail. Okay. Do and good, good, good. I like it. I like it a lot. There goes old train again. Okay, so then kind of keep it a little bit central around that way. I think yes. Okay. Mm, hmm. Hmm. Very good. Okay, so then there's that. We've got those facilities over there. Okay, just continue on marching. We good. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba da da. And let's continue. I also have to make sure I do not place anything in the route of trucks. That may or may not be difficult, depending. Might have to just go that way with it. No way! Okay, that's fine. We can bring that back just a little bit and it will still be fine. Yeah. Can I please get rail? Thank you. And then just straight across, I do think. Um, hmm. I mean, it's fine, right? It's not going to take out the power lines. It's fine. Okie dokie dokie. I need more concrete. Ooh, whoops. Kicks the desk. Everything goes askew. Hmm. Delicious. A little bit floaty, but it's fine. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. That's what they have to see. Full of oil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's much better. Weirdness happens occasionally. Okay. And then that is going to be that line right there. Okay, cool. Very good. We in the final stretch now. I can see it. Maybe not really, but I can see where we are. We're just the end slash beginning of where we started is just ahead, which is very nice. Okay, there we go. We are. Huh. Da, 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 da. Okay. I mean, yeah, you can see me, but you can't get me. Power pole clip, but that's fine. I did no, go away. That one. Okay, there we go. There's that one. Do 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 do. And look, there is our oil processing facility. Hmm. Ta ta. Hmm. And then I think we still need one more on the in between, so we're gonna do something kind of like oof. Oof. Very, very nice. Awesome. All right. So, that, ladies and gentlemen, is Finn for putting in the rail system. We now have global rail that spans the entire inner circumference of the map. From right here all the way this way and all the way back, which is honestly really cool. Will be, and this is my first time too. This is like the first rail system I have ever built. Well, okay, technically second if you include the rail that we built on the ground just for the need of transportation. But this elevated rail, I think, is going to elevate our game. No, not really. But what it should do, honestly, it should help, especially once I get this train or this guy hooked in. He should be able to run on this track right here, back and forward, with ease, and there should be no more lumpy weirdness. And honestly, she should go faster, to be honest, for the simple fact that the route time is significantly shorter on the top rail than the bottom rail. And so that should, in theory, get oil to and from the places quicker. We'll see if that's actually the case, because that was honestly, I say because and then I stop. Lol's English is bad. The biggest problem that we are having right now is throughput with our oil production facility. The train is bringing a decent amount of oil here, but just because of the distance it has to travel in track length and the amount of time it takes to fill the train versus this entire factory guzzling up all the oil for plastic. This one facility right here, the one that we're looking at, that's all our plastic, and then probably going to go into some other things, but that's all just a plastic generator at the moment. 30 some odd, yeah, 30 refineries making plastic, doing the crude, and then we're also siphoning, or not siphoning, but we are also making fuel off of that. Ooh, you know what? Thoughts have happened. I think since we are making packaged fuel off of this plant as well, we might be sending fuel to another spot to to make turbo fuel and the like. That's going to be important. I don't have the turbo fuels set up yet, nor do I have the patterns yet. We do need to go do some exploring for that, and I think we'll probably do that. Whoo, next episode. Honestly, I think we're going to have to do that next episode of Satisfactory. It's going to definitely get hard on some hard drive exploration, uh, so we can get the patterns. Because I'm at the point where I do need some more efficient patterns to get our numbers up. All right, so I need to take a bio break right here, and then we'll see about getting this oil facility hooked into the main line. Be right back. Okay, so we are back, and we've got to fill up our coffee cup again. That's important. If you haven't already, go ahead, take yourself a break. Get yourself something to drink. Get yourself a snacky snack. It's lunchtime over here, so grab yourself lunch if you need to. You know, boop boop. Okay, there we go. There is that. Da 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 da. A little bit of sugar and just a little bit of creamer. We get some banging coffee. It's that simple. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oops. And the thing of it is now, though, I might actually, because we have a bidirectional rail system now, I think we might be able to get more than one train running this oil. Excuse me. Which is actually going to be a heck of a lot better if we can manage that. Mm, coffee. Beautiful coffee tips. Delicious. So let's do this right here. And clean up the little mess I made. Oopsie doopsie. All right. Bam. So now then, what we have to do is get this guy situated on the rail. And I think I kind of want to do, we want to do something like this, where it comes, actually, yeah, that's what we want to do. I think we're going to put this guy down right here. That right there. And then this might be enough. Too steep right there. Are you too steep for that one, though? No, you are not. Okay, so we'll take it. We will take it. You missed. And you missed again. That's a third time. Bro, you should just stop while you're behind. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to take this side. And same thing. So then let's go take that out. Boom. Like that. So that way it has an in and an out. Excuse me. Okay, but so we have this line now kind of situated. I mean, we'll probably have to come back and do some more of finicky stuff with it after we get more of our production facility set up. But from what we have right here, as a temporary measure, this makes me happy. Okay, so there is that. And then to go all the way back to the oil facility, I don't want to do that until the next train comes. So, and he just left, which is sad. Actually, you know what? No, I know what I can do. I can easily make a train. Because I got all the materials right here that I need. Okay, so then where you at? I'm gonna sort this down. What is train? Just in case. That is modular frames, rubber, and wire. Okay. So then boop. And do. We got that right there. You know, oh, that's chainsaw. And wire. And the rubber. Okay, we got it. Hmm. There we go. It's like, why is things not working? Oh, that's right. I am. I do not need to bring my entire train with me. Just the one engine should be good enough. Let's roll. Oh yes, honestly, already this is much better than ground rail. Oh man, a much smoother ride. We'll be able to keep a more consistent high speed. And a lot of rail is going to be cut out, which is fine, honestly. It is absolutely fine. See, what happened there was, I do not know. Okay, and that's, again, why we ride the rail, just in case. Okay, so then where does that rail... That is fine. Okay, so then I think let's look at it. Let's look at it in detail. That's the important thing. Definitely gonna get run over by my own train here shortly, probably. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one is getting filled. That one's full, but these guys are only... We're only filling at 160 a minute? You know, it's mostly because what are you feeling at? 150 a minute. Okay. And so that is the problem then. Absolutely. Then are any of these guys actually full? Okay, so yeah, these guys are full, but they're not draining. Why? Why are you not draining? You should be draining. Hmm. You know what? Decidedly, we need a better setup here because that is probably our problem, to be honest. Hmm. Which is fine. Which is fine. But again, though, I think most of our problem is going to come from the fact that we're only at 300 a second or 300 a minute on the pipe, so that's T1 pipe still. That's where most of our issue is coming from. Which then honestly means... Sorry for all of that noise that you're hearing right now. I do have to turn on the AC. I think maybe we will turn that down just a little bit. Give me a second. There we go. I think that should be better now. At least I hope it will be better now. Okay, so we're back over here. We're back over here. And it is really, truly our... Are you even draining? No, still, nothing is draining. Oh, it is draining. Let's get rid, honestly, of some of these valves. I honestly think that could be our problem, period. No, what a okay, no, I see what our problem is. Our problem is they are we are running two different inputs and they're forcing against each other while they're coming this direction. So, you know what? We might do it this way, which should this should help production, I think. Maybe. Okay, so then where are we at? Logistics, give me. Okay, that is going that direction. Good. And that is going this direction. Good. No. No, no, no. Okay, you know what? Let's do something like that instead. Okay, so that does help quite a bit actually. What about this one? No, because okay, so then let's do this. Let's do that. Now what happens? Okay, so that's 300 and then 300. That is what we wanted to see. Okay. Good. So maybe now we'll actually get the full 900 a minute that we're supposed to be pulling from this station. Hmm. Little sips as we think about it. So, okay, so we are going to, I think, let's see, we are, where are we at? Foundations. Okay, so we're gonna come right through here. At the very least, let's do this. Do 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 do. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like it. Hmm. You know what? Part of me thinks we should probably do something kind of like this to maybe allow trains to pass while they're coming through here. Boom. Okay. And then okay. You know what? Let's get out of here before I die. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think we can do this right here. Boop. So if we dismantle this track, that should cause the break that I need. And then let's go back this way. Where is the train at? There's my train, but then where is the oil train? And it has already gone on the main rail. Oh, that is nice. That is very, very nice. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, train is flying. Okay, which definitely means I need to get my train out of the way. come on. You're not gonna allow me to change? Why? Stop! 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 Whoops. That was completely my fault. Um, train menu. Yes. And we're gonna ride this oil train real quick, front to back, forward to backwards, just to see what happens where. Do 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 do. Cool. Delicious. And now to actually make this a true bidirectional rail, or one rail going in each direction, I believe I'm gonna have to get the train signals to make that happen. And we'll get, I think I already have those. If not, we will get them. It won't be that difficult. I don't think. Mhm. And I do like that. The track feels much better. Feels way more train-like, I guess. Now that we've got it elevated off the ground, more straight track, sweeping corners, none of that humpy bumpy stuff going over the sand dunes. Okay, very nice. It is very nice. I like it. So interesting. Okay, everything over there is still green. Most of the refineries looks like still green. Some of the I can see some of the refineries for the fuel are yellow. But it does look like we may have actually done it. We may have given ourselves... And everybody up there goes green. All right. Very good, very good. I like this. Okay. Confidence reinstilled that train line is now going to work perfectly. I will have to eventually clean up that track down there. I'm not going to worry about it so much, to be honest, because it is not a very, very important thing. But I do think we have increased our transportation throughput by a decent amount. Yes. Whew. Which now means... Awesome. Okay, and just before they actually went 100%, was it full? Was it full? You're not going to tell me because it's inputting. Okay. Okay, so that one is full. That one is full. That one is not. What the? Wait, what? Okay, so why was that not full? What happened here, guys? That is what has happened. Okay. Wow. Those two filling at 300 now become... I mean, it was so fast that the third one's not even filling. That. We are definitely going to have to figure out better piping options than I've got here because, dang. dang indeed. Okay, so you know what? We might actually have to do that here. Because if we don't have steady output from this point right here, the entire thing, our entire factory is going to kaput. And okay, which means like without a doubt, we have to get the T2 pipes then. We have to because that's our bottleneck. That is what is keeping all of this stuff in a format of spaghetti nonsense. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Okay. So let us see. But we need to get that done for that. Okay. Okay. So you know what? I might let us roll back to base real quick. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Come on. Rupsy daisy. Runs with coffee cup without spilling. Plap. Plap. Mm-hmm. Just the fact that I don't want to deal with screws, but I mean, I just may sit here and do this for a second because that's only two. Because of the screws, we need an inordinate amount of screws. Okay, that's right. I have to go outside and other things. Okay, okay, okay. do 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 do. Okay. I think we'll just do this right here. Oh, that was the top. Oh, okay. Did I really just ignore the fact that do 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 do? I did. Oh, because you know what? That goes right there. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I see now. Should probably leave that though, like that, so I can get up and down. That's important, especially when I need the screws. Ha! Okay, and so I already have, we easily have 1,000 rubber and 1,000 plastic back at, let's go ahead and drop. Those can be put away, and those can be put away, and those can be put away. Oh, well then. Bap, bap, bap. Okay, so honestly, I do have to do this. I've been procrastinating on this so much, mostly because I didn't want to make anything by hand, but we need the pipes. We need the T3 pipes to go and reorganize all of the oil business back there, without a doubt. Okay, so sure, I am thinking that we're just gonna hand make these guys. I think we need 50 of these guys of the heavy modular frames. We're just gonna go ahead, make them, get them done. So what am I missing now? Oh, I'm missing the screws again. Okay, that's fine though. We still have plenty. we did have plenty. Bam. Rough. That's enough for like a couple more, but not another 20. Ugh. And that's right, everything is being gobbled up. Okay. Woo! Let's actually get out of this place. Seven more. Huh. Okay, okay. Cry. Alrighty. No. I am not going to start making screws by hand. That's just redonkulous. Although, I think my factory does need some time to catch up. So, that's unfortunate. And part of me is like, wait a minute though. I thought I grabbed some heavy modular frames from other places. Okay, now let's look at our stuff. Maybe I did. Maybe we do. Do we have secret stash? No, we don't. Going to be honest, we probably have them in the train. You know what? Yes, we do. I'm pretty sure we've got a few heavy modular frames in the train cars back at the oil processing facility. So we're going to do that. We're going to go take a look. You know what? I think we can just do that. Get these locomotives out of the way. Done. Okay, boom. And then there is none there. Nope. Hmm. Tis not looking good, to be honest. Ha, that's 19? That may be enough that we were looking for. You know what? Okay. And then that's 200, 400, 600, 800, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 1,000 plastic. Let's go ahead and drop some of these guys off over here. Sort that down. I can. Let's go ahead and drop. We'll drop the concrete there too. So we can grab ourselves 1K plastic. Actually, I think I might just do this. 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we got 1,000 plastic. We got 1,000 rubber. We can rock. Get back that pipes just in time to end it for the week. Sad. Actually, not sad at all. Not sad at all. I am happy because we got a lot done, to be honest. Give me these things back, please. And you know what that does mean? We're gonna have to connect into that loop eventually, but that's not important right now. We need to get those pipes. Because that is what is seriously hampering our ability right here at the moment. Excuse me. Super duper easy breezy. And you know what? Good thing that we are going to be wrapping it up as well today because I am starving apparently. Ah, da, 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 da. Boop, boop, boop. Are you serious? Like 2 rubber. Come on, guys. Really? I don't have. Oh man, I don't have 2 rubber. What is this? You know what? I do have 2 rubber. There we go. Ain't gonna stop me from getting this.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. 30 minutes left is not honestly enough time to go and deal with all of the shenanigans that we have to deal with at the oil. It's gonna take maybe a couple of hours to actually reconfigure that entire setup. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here for today, guys. And it was honestly, from my perspective, pretty. We did a good job. We got a lot done. The global. I'm gonna continue to call it global. The rail system is in. We have access to the entire map via train, and now we can expand as needed without having to worry about um, being lost and getting and not being able to get our resources to and from where they need to go. And that honestly is going to be a huge factor. So I am happy we got this going, we got it done, and on top of that, I think the next time we stream, we will be getting some, what is it called? Ooh, we will be getting, I think, the other section of production set up, so we can start actually making these hardened modular frames. I think it's important to actually get that up. We need to get the computer set up and running as well. So those will be on the agenda for the next episode. So it has been an awesome time, guys, and I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye.